Hello! How is everyone? I hope you can hear me. But it looks like you can, which is good. So, before we continue today, I've been trying to fix Fortune. You know, little Fortune, who is not on the screen somehow. Though she should. There she is! Alright, so I will try out some things. You just gotta give me a moment. But we all miss Fortune, don't we? Okay. Alert button, thumbnail. Let's see. The acceleration limit. The limit is the sky. Okay. Let's see if I can actually get things fixed. Why are you erroring? Is it because I'm live? Is that the issue? We have missed Fortune, yes, I'm trying to fix her. Okay, what if I do this? Wow. That fixed nothing. Does this work? Okay, now all of a sudden it works, huh? Jeez. Okay. And errors again. Rough. Is it so hard to let me edit a name? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, delete this one. Let's try that again. Text to speech. Why? Why is Sound Alerts being such a dick? Just let me at least rename it. Holy fuck. Rough. It's not that hard. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Yeah, it currently has 1,000 points costs. That's fine. What do you sound like right now?
A gentle rain fell on...
Okay, cool. Was it you?
A gentle rain.
No. Was it you?
A gentle rain.
No. I think this is the...
A gentle rain.
I think this is the best we'll get, sadly. Because I do not remember, what was it? Yeah, we're fixing this. I am fixing this. Creative bots. That was it. Creative channel bot. That was the old one. Let's go in there. Let's find out what voice it used. It's still broken. But I can at least figure out. Ivy. Ivy is who we are looking for. Probably in the British. No. Ivy!
A gentle rain fell.
Yay! We fucking found it. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, can we test this somehow? No. Alright, guess I have to test it on stream by pressing the button. Should be in here. Yeah.
Hello again, world.
Yeah! We fixed it. Okay, now I just need the colors to be right and the old redeem to be fucking gone. Okay, so this one gets absolutely fucking yeeted. And you will all get your points back, because I'm a nice guy. Then you have this again, and...
We are live again. Ew.
We're getting there, guys. I just need Fortune's color. Please. On the text-to-speech as well. Why is it not yellow? The yellow. There we go. The yellow or orangey kind of yellow. There we go. We have fixed fortune. Holy shit. All right. Here for you. Just I asked her what she thinks, what she would like, and stuffs. So here's a message from her to you. Have fun.
Yay. It's fixed. Thank you, Daddy. You're so smart. Hello chat, waving hand emoji. Hi everyone. It's me, Fortune. I can talk again. I miss talking to you all. I hope you're having a super duper day. I'm ready to read all your messages.
Yay! Now we just gotta make her a little more quiet because she's very loud. Holy moly. Okay, that should be way better. Okay, mystery dungeon. Holy moly. I am just glad we finally fixed this. It's been forever. A mystery dungeon seems pretty straightforward to me. Alright, so, just to show you what I've been up to in this one evening, Paradise is now fully upgraded. We now have, every single spot open. We have this. This is going to be the fire, water, and plant dojos. Because, of course. We got all the different fields here. And I think I also upgraded something. I think I upgraded the berries and seeds. Let me see. Yeah, we upgraded berries and seeds. Look how big this fucking building is now. Bro is living the dream. The inventory changes tomorrow. Bro has a fucking doom siege. Alright, let's check our box again, how much stuff we have, because I've been grinding. I have definitely been grinding since yesterday. Which is why my money is getting lower and everything else is getting more. Let's see, how many... We have 14 reviver seeds. 14! I think we should be good. Oh boy. Hey, Popcorn! Welcome in! Gravel rocks. Pickle ribbon. Oh, we have so many armberries. It's perfect. Escape orb. Really of these. Okay, we might have a few too many reviver seeds. 4 should be good enough. No, I need the pickle ribbon. Off we go! I have 99 gravel rocks, and I am not afraid to use them. Ooh. Frick. Rock! Rock! Eat crash! Oh, Jesus. Takedown is helping a lot. Especially against the dragon types. Brooch itself though is pure seed. That I don't have any money. Oh, that would have been amazing if I had money. Should take some money with me next time. By the way, I know exactly where on the map we are. We are in the southwest of the Gates to Infinity map. Because Mount Killiania is literally overseas theoretically. Like it's like on a little tip of landmass that just wraps around some part of the ocean. Roll out! Darn. I always hit the first one and then I miss everything else. It needs to be the other way around. I need to miss first, because then I get a buff on my thing. Yeah, like that. See? Way better. Heat crash! And flame charge. Which does more damage than heat crash, because I am a light boy. I'm not heavy enough to use heat crash. Guys, I'm not heavy enough. Oh, that was a short thing. Hey, crash! No. Shiny box? Ooh, tell me there's a shiny Pokemon in there? I know that's not the case, but like... Ooh, shiny box! You gotta be silly sometimes, right? Shiny Vanillite in the box. No, fuck that shiny Vanillite. I will never like shiny Vanillites ever again in my entire life. Traumatized by ice cream cone. Pink ice cream cone. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh no. Okay, I need to go all the way back. There will be a lot of Pokemon probably. And there's truly only one way to find out, huh? Huh. It's okay so far. There we go. At least there's no hunger mechanic in this game. So I can actually take my time with finding the stairs. I don't have to worry about it too much. If it does take longer. Could you stop? God, I hate these stupid pansiers. If you're wondering why I hate the pansiers, they break my items. My reviver seeds, my orange berries. Whew. I finally made it out of there. Whew. I'm pretty tired, but I've got to keep moving forward. A dead end? A sheer cliff. And it's pretty far to the ground. I'm not sure I can climb down from here. Maybe if I find enough holds. Hey fellas, game's up. Ball's up here. We finally caught up to you. Looks like we gotta be the ones to finish the job first. First? Wait a second. If they're going to finish the job first, then that means they haven't caught Sweatic. That's true, then I've gotta... Might as well give up, Runt. You're going down. Right here, right now. You've got to get away, no matter what. I'm going to escape too, Sweatic. Okay, let's see. shit. Oh, you do almost no damage. Why was I worried? Okay. Ugh. Woof. I did it. That was not as difficult as I imagined it to be. I forgot I'm playing Gates. I finally beat them. Now's my chance. Got to get down from this cliff. Ah, but I'm so tired from running. My legs feel like lead. Like I gotta let you get away. Somebody, anybody, can you hear me? We're up here. Vol's up here. Oh, more of them? What now? Oh look, it's Salamence. At least against Salamence, I could just spam rock-type moves. Good timing, Salamence. Go after that little Vol. No way. I've got to take on all these Pokemon by myself? Even without this, I'd already used up all my strength. I mean, just use the Petrify Orb. It's not like they can do anything about it. They have energy. Have the energy to stand, and now this. No! God, I still remember these animated scenes, which they actually did pretty well. You're kind of for me, but you can't get out of the way. And you'll be fine. It's just one Hyper Beam. Vol, please duck. What? This Pokemon is... We are escaping, Vol. What? What? Freaking Toxic will be like, the fuck just happened? We had him! We had the bitch! He was cornered! He could not go anywhere! I don't know why they made Salamence such a badass in this game. I mean, it's Salamence. It is one of the favorites outside of, you know, the very, very everyone picks a Charizard. I'm not against liking Charizard. I just personally don't like Charizard. What? What in the world? What happened? Where am I? That's right. I fell from the cliff and... Oh, you're awake at last. Wah! Hi, Dragon! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I startle you? I'm sorry, but I definitely won't eat you or attack you or battle you or defeat you or crush you or anything like that. No, not you, Vol. Definitely not. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. That's right. I remember now when I was in trouble. Hydreigon suddenly appeared. Then I think he saved me when I fell from the cliff. Oh, good. It looks like you've calmed down a little, at least. I'm so relieved to see that. You were unconscious for a really long time, Vol. Unconscious? Yes, that's right. We are now in a small cave in the valley near Mount Gilinia. I flew all the way here carrying you, Vol. You're heavier than I expected. What did you expect? I'm a pig. I'm a small pig. Honestly, I was exhausted. Just keeping the two of us in the air was tough. And then I chose to the most hidden spot I could find. And I struggled all the way here. Did a really good job, don't you think? I would say we won't be found soon in a place like this. And you seem very tired, Vol. You just wouldn't wake up, you know? I was very worried. But now you're awake at last. Somehow, it seems like Hydreigon is not quite the Pokemon I thought he was. Now I'm really confused. The scene I saw in my dream... Dumb is allowed. Jesus. I love everything about this purified dumb of ass idiot. That Hydreigon definitely gave off a scary vibe, but this Hydreigon seems polite and well spoken. Not scary at all, really. That vision of Hydreigon chasing Muna was what started it all. Because of that vision, I thought I had to go save Muna. But when I did, Muna turned around and attacked me instead. And the one who actually saved me from her was Hydreigon. I feel like everything's turned upside down. I'm so glad you're awake. After all, Vol, I have wanted to meet you for such a long time. What? You did hear my voice, did you? Back in the human world? Oh, come on. You can tell me you forgot. You can't tell me you've forgotten already, right? Hydreigon's voice? In the human world? Wait a second. In the human world? It can't be. The voice I heard before I turned into a Pokemon, that voice was... You. You who can hear my voice, might you be a human? If you are, then please, listen to my plea. I want you to save the Pokemon world. Does he really mean that voice was... I always assumed it was Muna calling out to me, but... It wasn't Muna at all. It was Hydreigon? It appears you've remembered at last. It sure was tough, you know. And just when I thought I'd finally gotten through to you in your dream, then Muna took control of my voice. And in the end, she went even further and showed you that terrible fake vision. To make you think I was the bad guy. My goodness, can you believe it? What? That vision was fake? So that scene I saw, it was something Muna made up to trick me? Then that explains why I didn't think of it at the time. Anything of it at the time, during that dream. If you are, then please listen to my plea. I want you to save the Pokemon world. We need you, or... Hydreigon's voice actually cut off at that point. Then it seemed like there was an interference for a second, like static. So that was when Muna took over Hydreigon's voice. And she was the one who... That's right, Muna was the one to desperately cry out for help. And the scene that followed, it was to link all to that image of Hydreigon chasing down Muna. That's right. That's exactly right. It was quite convincing, wasn't it? No, wait! I mean, it was terrible of her. Absolutely rotten. Grrr! And ever since you came to this world wall, Muna and her friends kept getting in my way, so I could never meet you. I was at my wit's end, honestly, but thanks to this chance, I finally get to talk to you in person. I'm so glad. Oh, it really is wonderful. So the one who wanted my help was actually Hydreigon. But even if that's so, I still don't get it. Why did Muna hijack my dream like that, using Hydreigon's voice to tell lies? She showed me that fake image and then tried to attack me, but why? Ah, I see. You don't understand, do you? Please allow me to explain. Why I had to reach out to the human world, and why I asked for help from a human like yourself, well. You see, the truth is that I... Oh, that is Salamence. It sounds like it's coming from outside the cave. I'm sorry, but I must delay explanation for the moment. Now, we need to run. We have to get out of this cave. Our enemies outnumber us by quite a lot. If we are found, it could be disastrous. I wish I could carry you and fly away, like we did that from that cliff wall. But I'm afraid, but I'm already exhausted after carrying you here. Forgive me, but I'm afraid I have to save my energy, not fly unless it's absolutely necessary. Please. For now, we just need to run away. On the ground, I mean. And on another note, while I'm not exactly a member of your party, my mind is still in sync with yours, Vol. In other words, we can still manage a team attack together. I will also follow your lead when it comes to team skills, and do whatever you do. Oh? Does it seem odd that I can use team attacks and skills like that? Well, it's because I'm a bit different from a regular Pokemon, but explain that will take more time than we have right now. Let's just get to safety. Hurry! Ah, I love this music. Yeah, peak music incoming, absolutely. Ochre Quarry was so good. Oh. Sorry, I'm having too much fun playing Gates. I did not realize how much I missed Gates to Infinity until I started streaming it again. What moves do you have, Hydreigon? Also, you are just a little bit higher level than I am. Nah, it's fine, you can use Roar. That is not good. Oh, okay. Hey, at least we can't fall asleep. I may not have any moves that are far-reaching, but I have rocks. Never underestimate my rocks. I can throw them millions of yards away. Ow. That did not do much. I really need to get some accuracy manuals and upgrade rollout. That would be very helpful. Flame charge! Flame charge! And there's the stairs. Man, it is so nice to have Mondays off. I actually get to do all the things I need to do in a day. And very easily, too. I also get to do grocery shopping on a Monday, which is good. Because there's not as many people going shopping around that time. Usually it's a lot of Saturday goers, because on Sunday every grocery store is closed. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. Amoongus found a pure seed. If we find that Amoongus, I'm going to absolutely destroy the guy for that pure seed. Because pure seed would be really epic. That works. That's a blast seed. Oh, this might be the Amoongus. It was. Nice. Hehe. I love you too, little cat. You snooze? You snooze. Yeah, cat is doing a snooze on my lap. He is very cute. Now if I'm going to buy stuff today, I might go into the city, because I forgot something in the store that is kind of important, so I'm going to get that. And I can go to some other stuff in the old town. Oh wow, Mystery Dungeon seems pretty straightforward to me. You know what? Because we have it. Get fucked, both of you. Rough. Die! Holy shit. Oh, that is not good. Yeah, thanks. There's two of them. Take this. Take this again. There you go. Still have 85 of them. I have so many. I really don't need this many either. Oh, the first ever totter seed we find. That took a while, didn't it? No, I'm trying to go back, and it keeps going away. I mean, fair, I guess. Oh, nice, an escape orb. But we probably won't need it. Because that is the last one. Yep. Yes. We made it through Ochre Quarry. It's gotten pretty dark. Must almost be nighttime. We've been walking a long while. It does take it out of you, doesn't it? There's no sign that we've been followed. Shall we stop here for the night? Even when we're this far away, the moon and stars look just the same as they do in paradise. I wonder how everyone in Paradise and Postdown is doing now. I wonder if Svedig is alright. I hope he made it safely back to Paradise. If he makes it that far, he can get help from the others. Got to do the same. I've got to make it back to Paradise. Well, you must wish that you couldn't go back to your home, don't you? But before you can do that, I'm afraid there's something I must ask you to do. Something I have to do? Destroy the bitter cold. If you want to know why I should ask a human like you for help, though, well, I'm afraid we didn't get to finish our conversation before, did we? I'll continue my explanation now, if I may. First of all, I must tell you, the truth is that I am not a Pokemon. What? Hydreigon's not a Pokemon? Ah, well, perhaps it's not entirely accurate to say I'm not a Pokemon. As you can see, I have taken the form of a Pokemon. But it is only a temporary form. In fact, I am the voice of life. The voice of life? The voice of life is the voice of all of nature. Every last mountain, river, tree, and blade of grass in this world. It is an exclamation of joy and a cry of pain. None of those voices come together in a single united cry. Well, that's me. Well, right now, this world, the Pokemon world, it's teetering on the verge of destruction. What? It is the Bitter Cold, a mysterious body that has suddenly appeared in our world. As it grows, it eats away at the heart of the world, and drives it toward destruction. What? Cool world building in my Pokemon game, the entire Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. This world is being destroyed by this strange thing called the Bitter Cold. Well, you have, that is, the temporal half. You've traveled to the Great Glacier, from what I hear. Did you happen to see objects levitating in the air while you were there? That is the evidence of the Bitter Cold's power. Huh? In other words, the Bitter Cold lies within the Glacier Palace. The Bitter Cold is in the Glacier Palace, and it has the power to make objects around it float. Ah, if it can do that, then the Bitter Cold must be... floating? The chunks of ice are floating in the air? That's not all. There are other things floating here and there. So then it's true. Looks that way. We can't just chalk it up to baseless rumors anymore. The legendary Great Crystal, that has only been a story up until now, but now that we've come here, it's finally starting to feel like it could be real. The Great Crystal that Umbreon sought out with such a fire in his heart, to think that it would be threatening the world with destruction, and it is actually this Bitter Cold Hydreigon is talking about. My intention is to destroy the Bitter Cold and protect this world, but there's something standing in my way. The one who stands guard over the Bitter Cold, Kyurem. What? Kyurem? Look at the guy. That Kyurem is protecting the Bitter Cold. Kyurem is able to see into the future. And if there's anyone who dares to endanger that future, anyone who opposes that future, is defeated without mercy. Stoutly defending the future that has been decided. That's what Kyurem does. That's what Kyurem is. Defending the future that has been decided. That's right. When we were in that place, Kyurem himself said he had been watching over the future since days long gone and forgotten. So the future Kyurem saw, it was the world ending. Even knowing that, Kyurem is trying to protect that future. A future of destruction. Muna and the other Pokemon who attacked you, Vol, all of them work for Kyurem. Kyurem and his allies wish to bring this world to an end. Yet the many voices in this world, the voices of life, do not wish that. They are crying out for this world to be saved. And so, I want to destroy the bitter cold, whatever it takes. But Kyurem is not the only problem. The bitter cold is actually a manifestation of the negativity of Pokemon. A dense fog formed of those negative emotions surrounds the bitter cold. And that is why if a Pokemon gets too close to the bitter cold, its spirits will be overwhelmed by that negative power. A power so crushing that it is difficult to even breathe. Could that be back when we... Aren't we there yet? That's odd. Why is everyone suddenly out of breath? So the reason why everyone was having such a hard time is because the Great Crystal, no, the Bitter Cold was near. And that's why no Pokemon can destroy the Bitter Cold. And if not a Pokemon, then who? That's when I thought, perhaps a human. A human might not be affected by that Pokemon's negativity, by the Pokemon's negativity. When I realized that, I began to broadcast my plea into the dreams of humans, in an attempt to find our hope in the human world. And one of the humans who heard my that plea and came to our world was Yuval. So that's what happened. I am one of the humans who... Huh? Wait, I'm one of the humans that heard that plea? That is correct. You are not actually the only human in this world, Vol. Many humans were able to hear the voice of life, and come to this world as a Pokemon. Just like you, Vol. What? They were? Yes, they were. They should still be somewhere in this world, but those poor humans, they are also being hunted down by Kyurem and his allies one by one. Muna lures them out, just as she did to you, and then defeats them utterly. I'm afraid that you're the only one that I can depend on now, Vol. Please say you will help me. Please say you'll destroy the bitter cold. It's shocking to hear that there are other humans who came to this world as Pokemon besides me. But they're all being targeted by Muna's gang and being defeated one after another. But if all the humans who came here are defeated, what happens? The bitter cold has to be destroyed, or it's the end of this world. Someone has to do it. Someone has to stick it out to the end. So then, I've just got to... Thank you so much. You and I, together, we will save the world. Somehow. I love this story. I just like that one of the major plot points is something very real. The fact that we as people have so much negativity towards each other. Cutting through this grassland should be the quickest way to Post Town. But it will still be a long and tiring walk. You and your friends used the enter carts to go to the Great Glacier, didn't you, Vol? That's right. The bitter cold lies within the Great Glacier. Inside the extractor, Kyurem called the Glacier Palace. To get there, we'll probably need help from Umbreon and Espeon. That's why Hydreigon and I have decided to go back to Paradise. I'm still worried about Sweatic, of course. But I have to believe that Sweatic has made it back to Paradise. I have to keep moving. Let us set off then. Let's go to Paradise. Woohoo! I have too many items. This sounds themes. I'd say pretty much all the themes in this game All of them are incredible. There's not a single one I would say is bad. I would like the map, please. Dragon is just over leveled as fuck, man. I think it's very fair that he is that overpowered. Whoop. Hey, crash. I still love the heat crush animation so much. It is so funny. There's, it's a Scolipede. I love Scolipede. Scolipede is great. Lovely Pokemon. Bruh. Okay, Hydreigon, please deal with this. Thanks. Thanks, Hydreigon. What to eat? Pancakes. Or waffles. Whatever you prefer. I mean, you could ask, you can theoretically ask, Fortune again. Now that you can actually write questions again. Jesus Christ. It's been a while since we could do that. It's out of stock. Talk with Fortune is... Okay, let me see. Give me a second. I think I know what's going on. Yep. Okay, it should be available again now. Okay, it should be available now. guess that is all good. All right. Let's see what she says. Okay, I think she might not be super helpful for this one, but oh well. She might not be the most helpful with this, but you know, she tried, right?
Hi Kelsey. Ooh, breakfast. That's the bestest meal. You should have pancakes with lots of syrup, or maybe some toast with grape jelly. That's always super yummy. Or maybe just a big bowl of berries. What did you pick?
So that's her options. I don't know if those options are helping you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Fortune. Not really. I can ask her. I thought that other parts of the world call it jelly. Bruh. Okay. I'll let Draken deal with that. Should I ask her what out of these things you should make the things she mentioned? Would that help? I guess, okay. Alright, she has made a selection for you. Here you go.
Ooh, pancakes. Definitely pancakes. Pancakes emoji, because making them is super fun, and you can make shapes. And syrup is the best. Yes, pancakes. That's my final answer, Daddy.
Okay, it's pancakes. It is pancakes. You should make pancakes according to fortune law now. God, I've missed fortune. I'm so glad I managed to finally fix it. Only took forever. So, what do you say? Pancakes good? Pancakes bad? Do you even like pancakes, Kelsey? I'm pretty sure you like pancakes. Good. Kelsey, question. Have you ever met up with May in person? No? Would you like to meet up with me in person? Because I can't promise anything for May, but I might have a week where I'm in the Netherlands. And therefore could theoretically show up. Yeah, we're planning a week in the Netherlands, and I never know how to pronounce the city names, so I'm not going to try. I'll just send you the place where we're going. I have a car, therefore I can theoretically go anywhere in the Netherlands, no matter where we are. It might take an hour or two to drive, but that's fine. Why is everything here? Holy shit. Thank God. You're doing good, cat? Just enjoying the sleepy time, huh? And the pats. But yeah, only if you'd like to, of course. If you don't want to see my guts, that's fine. That's a joke, obviously. And May and still live like a few minutes from each other. Yeah. Yeah, we're basically doing a big holiday with a bunch of friends, including May and Spade. Which is why I will definitely probably have time to just, you know, drop on by and we can go into a cafe or something. Just spend some time. Like I said, I can't promise anything for anyone else because it's still their vacation, you know? They're trying to have vacation, but I'd like to meet up. You know what? I am not dealing with another millions of people trying to get to me. Noted. Good. Very good. Charge is probably the best move I have right now. Nice. God, I love throwing rocks. It is so funny. Rock! And flame charge. Rock! Bye-bye. Synthesis spammer. You can try and say out the name. Okay, let me actually get how to write it again, because I do not want to fuck this up too hard. Duinrel, I think it's called Duinrel. The place that we're going, which I think is a city. I've never checked. I just said yes, I'd like to do vacation together. Oh, that is like a... Holy shit. Is that like a vacation park? That is like a vacation. Holy fuck. Oh, whoops. Interesting. Can you say the name? I can spell it. D-U-I-N-R-E-L-L. I can spell it for you. It's an amusement park. It's not a city. I've been thinking we're going to a city this entire time. It's like an amusement park thing. That's a cool place to go. Well, then I'm even more excited. But yeah, I was like, hey, if we're there, I'm sure we also get to visit some of our friends in the Netherlands. Therefore, I was like, hey, why not meet up with you as well? Only makes sense, right? Hellfire, how you doing? You doing good? You chilling? That's good. Chilling is always good. I would like to find the stairs. I've been on floor 12 for quite a while. Of course, it's the last room you check. Wow. Well, it's done. Where now have you been? Did you hunt a lot of monsters? Or maybe you were playing this Apex Legends thing. Look, it's a Scarletide. If I ever get a Pokemon, it would be a Scarletide. Thank you for the lurk, Jesse. When the redeem did come out. But this is a voice redeem. There's two different redeems, Hellfire. And this one is the voice acting one.
You're good, brother. What are you?
Yes, that is the other one. Yes, very worth it. Everybody cheating but me. You can't get me. Cheaters. Get blasted away. Which is number one. That's it. That's it for Waluigi. Thanks for the redeem. I haven't done a Waluigi voice in quite a while. God, I do not find stair rooms right now. This dungeon is cursed. Oh my god. Die, you stupid thing. Jesus. Waluigi is always worth it. Yeah. Agreed. I'm over level 30. I'm getting diminishing returns for every level up. You know, I would love to just find something. Oh boy. Come on, where are these stairs? Thank you. Holy shit. I am running out of attack points. Jesus Crispies. Did you just use struggle? Bro, just say something. I know we've been in here for quite a while already. But you gotta say something. Well, if you're doing that, I'll just use this. Stairs! Get me out of here! Thank you for the 5. Everything is broken? What is broken? I think I fixed everything. Me is... That's not good. Oh, we finally made it out. Holy. I would love to save my adventure. This appears to be the end of the savannah. Things should get much easier once we get out of here, I imagine. Let's hurry on. Let's hurry onward. Did you think you could run away that easily? That voice is... It's unmistakable. It spoke when I attacked Espeon. Exit roll. You're just naive if you thought you could run from us. I was expecting such antics. I never imagined we could run away without any interference, but... You would be naive to think we will easily be defeated here. Well, that's probably true. Well, alone is bad enough, but with you here as well, High Dragon, we really are at a disadvantage. So this time, just this time, we won't fight you. We're passing along a message. A message? You have Svetic. What? Svetic is... He's out on a pause in this very moment. If you wish to save him, why don't you mosey over to Whole Heels? If you don't, well, who knows what might happen to poor Svetic. I'll leave it up to your imagination. Later! We'll be waiting for you. You better come rescue him. It's how you can pick a female partner in how you can't pick a female partner in Gates Infinity. Well, it's just that way. It's okay. I'm fine with it. Supposedly you can in the Japanese version, but they removed it internationally. Really? Then it's a bit weird. I mean, yes, but also technically speaking, it's a he. So the person I called Svetic is a he this time. Oh, what low-down dirty Pokemon. So Moon and the others, they're waiting for us in a place called Whole Hills, right? What? You can't be thinking of going. It's obviously a trap. We do not even know if they really have him. If Svetic was really captured. If we go, and we find that Svetic is not there, and then you are defeated, what will happen to this world? I understand that you're worried about him, but I'm sure this is none of Muna's lies. So we surely should not go. For now, just believe that Svetic must have made it safely back to paradise. And let us also make our way there. Of course, I'm aware that it's probably a trap. Svetic might not have even been caught at all, but if they really do have him, if it's true, then Svetic will... Where are you going? What? You actually want me to tell you where Whole Hills are? Even if it's a trap. If there's a chance that Svetic needs me, I can't just ignore it. He's my best friend. No, there's no way I can allow it. You must not go there. But, no matter how much I protest, you will not listen, will you? You're going to go anyway. Ah, I knew it. I understand. But what a mess this is. But it may have been an odd reaction, but I also feel a bit relieved. What? In the brief time I've spent with you, I believe I have come to understand you. What kind of person you are, Vol. So even when I said we should not go to your friend's rescue, the truth is that even my own heart rebelled at those words. I knew that you would not listen to my objections. I knew you would say we must go to save him. I know it's the right thing to do. I just need you to talk me into it. I'm so glad that you are who you are, Vol. I don't wish to take much of a detour, but your Sweatic is very important to you, isn't he? Just as the world is so important to me, the voice of life, they are both irreplaceable. Let's go and save your friend. Let's go save Sweatic. I will assist you. Hydragon. Time for Ash Ketchum style shit show steroids. Beyond here, we'll find the whole hills. These hills are dotted with countless holes. And from the smallest to the greatest, they are all linked by caves. There will be plenty of hiding spots for our enemies. It's a perfect place for an ambush. I know I already warned you, but this is undoubtedly a trap. I think Moon and the others are most likely lying in wait at the peak, but it's also possible that as we make our way through the dungeons here, we will run into some little changes from here. Let us be extremely careful. Alright. I don't think there was a boss fight at the end here. But despite all that, I will still make sure I have everything to absolutely demolish them. Fun fact, this theme's name is called Pokemon Friends. However, it's slightly it's a slight mistranslation, with the original version being less friends and more akin to friends by circumstance. Hollow Hill's music is coded, absolutely. We are ready to rumble. I cannot wait to finally not have a million fucking Bracellas trying to freaking kill me. Oh, defense scarves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was scary. That was really scary. I did not appreciate that. There we go. Hehe. Ooh, Scallopy had a violent seed. Nope. We just keep going. Isn't this a prism? It's white inside. There must be a recording. Prisms are incredibly rare. This is not something you would normally simply find lying around the whole hills. Then that means someone left it here on purpose. What you think you're doing? Didn't you reach out to Vol for help? So then why? It was simply an act meant to trick all you fools. Look cannot be allowed to stay in this world. That's why I tricked you into coming here, to eliminate Vol. But you mean Vol can't stay in this world? Quit your complaining. Just shut your trap and be a good little captive. I think that's the end of the recording. So you're right about Sweaty being captured after all. You're right, you were right when you insisted that we would come here. So Sweaty secretly recorded this message and dropped it here so we'd hear it, huh? But it's frozen, isn't it? Well, you don't know what kind of traps may be waiting ahead of us. And if there are no traps, our enemies have greater numbers. There's no doubt we will be at a disadvantage, whatever comes. We should attempt to find Sweatic and get him away, without being found by our enemies, or being drawn into any fights. That is the only path left to us, I believe. And let's be sure we know what we're planning to do before we move forward. The plan is to fuck shit up. Just like that. That's the plan. See? It works out splendidly. You have picked a very interesting room for a shop, Kecleon. Kecleon needs a room by a river to wash away all the blood. Ah, yes. Line charge. Roll out. Not here. Take down. Roll out again. There we go. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Gold bar. Jesus Christ. Sir, this is a Texacos. You know what they say, right? A scratch ticket a day keeps the home tax and equity loaners away. What did I win? A SpongeBob popsicle. Capitalism at its finest. Alright. Oh, wow. Shit. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? There we go. Actually, what's this? Ha ha! Ha ha! You thought you'd get me, huh? Team skills for the win! Bruh, why are you both in front of it? They really didn't want me to go through there. And George! We're following this guy. I'm sure he knows where the stairs are. Darn. He noticed me. Can I please just hit him? Thanks. Jesus. Let's say Agent Stalking failed you to get. Failed, you got caught. Yeah. It's fine. I'm sure he didn't even know where the stairs are anyway. Jolteon is a very cute Pokemon. I like Jolteon. Very well designed. There we go. We made it. Well, we are near the end of our journey. We nearly reached the top of the whole hills. Let's be careful. How'd you like being all tied up, huh? No reply, huh? Whatever. Hey, Lady Muna. When you think that pesky wolf's gonna appear? Maybe at night, huh? When we can't see anything coming? It is true that those two used strictness to their adventures last time, but this time may be different. And I think even Vol believes that the same trick will work twice. Regardless, even I must admit, the wit you showed in attacking the Chandelure that time was quite clever. Compliments from you? Please. But it doesn't matter. You bullies will never be able to catch Vol. Never. Well, don't you talk big. Do you even understand the situation you're in right now? Didn't you get caught? Aren't you now at our mercy? Yeah, I did get caught. But Vol's different. We're not gonna catch Vol. It'll never happen. I wonder about that. I guess we'll find out when Vol finally shows, won't we? But I won't be letting that little fool get away again. There's no doubt Vol will try to strike where we are the weakest. It may become a drawn-out battle, but that is why we've all got to stay on our guard without fail. Got it, boss? Because you have the main character plot armor. That's why you don't get caught. No, because we have smarts. We use our noggins. And so, after some time passed... Oh, I'm so bored. Hey, come on already. When are those twerps ever gonna show up? You bullies will never be able to catch Vol. Ah, enough already! I'm sick and tired of hearing that same line again and again. Just give it a rest already, would ya? Huh? What's that? I think I heard something from over there. I guess I should go check it out. Alright, what's this? Just a stupid little rock that fell down. Don't go scaring me like that. Ah! Alright, I've managed to sneak in this far. So I think I'm here to... What's this? A prism. It appears you've fallen for a little trick. Oh, that hurt! Letting myself get hit like that ain't no fun. You had no idea, did you? But we just recorded Sweating's voice. We were just listening to a prism. Give it up. There's no way out of here. Last time you caught us off guard by attacking our Chandelure. Left us all in the dark then, but I'm afraid it's perfectly bright out today. The old tricks won't work anymore. Vol, you're not getting away. Not this time. Yeah, but wait a sec. was involved with that annoying Hydreigon fellow. Indeed! Ma'am, I cannot report seeing Hydreigon anywhere. Where might he have gone off to? Above us! Look up! Perfect. Now I can see what's in that hole. No! Everyone, the prisoner is escaping. Catch Vol now! Ah! Salamence? Solar Bombardment is available. Templar, ready your blades. Hydreigon told me before. He even entered the Hole Hills, didn't he? And these hills were full of caves. And that all of the holes were connected some way or another. But it was up on that cliff before, I'm sure of that. So now he must be wherever this cave leads. There he is! It's Svedig! Vol? Is that you, Vol? Oh, he's tied up with some kind of rope or something? Thanks, now I can move. Let's get out of here. God, it's a dead end! Real! Look at him! Deep low budget, they just have a black screen instead of a visual scene. The reason why they picked Salamence is because Salamence is very fast. Had to cost cut somewhere for this epic cinematic. Yeah, Gates is just great. There's a cliff. Let's just do an emergency landing here, shall we? Oh, we should be pretty safe here, at least for now. You look like you're having a pretty tough time, though. Are you okay? We even got attacked back there. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you, sir. It was just a scratch, truly. I'm sure I'll be recovered in no time. If you'll just allow me this short rest. Though I apologize for needing a break, when our enemy is still in pursuit. No. I'm the one who needed rescuing. I'm the one who should be apologizing. So I'm so sorry. To both of you. I'm really sorry that you got dragged into harm's way just because I got caught. But thank you for saving me. Svedig? Oh, but that was nothing at all, sir. Well, at any rate, you sure did a great job seeing through Muna's trap. The way she used that prism. Well, it was a good thing we were very cautious in our approach, and of course Vol's warning was a huge help. Vol's warning? Yeah. It was when we were halfway through the Hole Hills. Was that prism, you see? And I saw that prism sitting there. So you were right. You were right about Svedig being captured after all. You were right when you insisted that we come here. So, Svedig secretly recorded this message and dropped it here so we'd hear it, huh? But this prism, isn't it? I know prisms are incredibly rare and precious items. So when I first saw that prism, I assumed it must be yours, Svedig. I thought perhaps Muna and her gang had taken it and recorded your voice, and left it there to taunt us. But when I looked more closely at it, I realized it looked a little different than your prism. That meant the prism had to belong to Muna's gang from the start. Even if prisms are rare, it seemed possible that if Muna had one, she might have others too. I knew I had to consider that possibility. That was when Vol warned me that Muna might use the prism to set a trap for us. And sure enough, she did just that. What a surprise. I was trying to be quite careful up there on that peak, but if it hadn't been for Vol's warning, I might have been caught myself, really. Wow. Thanks, Vol. And, thanks, sorry. I don't even know your name yet. Oh, is that right? Pardon me, how rude of me not to introduce myself. Well, let me fix that at once. My name is Hydreigon. What? Hydreigon? Yes, that's right. Isn't it a lovely name? Nice to meet you, sir. The pleasure's all mine. Vol? Is this that Hydreigon? What? Now that I look, he definitely does have 3 heads. So this is the Hydreigon. The violent monster that divides all with its 3 heads and that no one can stop. Where? That's really scary. Huh? Are you talking about me? Oh right. I forgot that Sweating still doesn't know. Oh dear. What a sticky situation. I'm not a bad guy, Sweating. I promise. Right, Vol? Maybe if I explain to Sweating the same way I explained to you. Do you think you'll understand? Well, explain it then. I'm completely lost. Of course we can, sir. I understand. Please listen. First of all, thank you for the stretch and the posture and the hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I will have to get a hydrate after this cutscene. What, Kyurem how could Kyurem do something like that? And Hydreigon is the one who really called Vol to this world to save it? We were never really sure, but I guess it's true. Vol is here to save our world, the Pokemon world. Yes, Vol is a human being. Because of that, I believe Vol will not be affected by the bitter cold. However, the bitter cold is being protected by Kyurem and Muna and the others. Getting past them all to destroy the bitter cold. It will be extremely difficult. But even so, we must do something. If we don't, this world will be destroyed. Then, we will. We'll do it somehow. Vol, let's find a way to destroy that bitter cold. I know I can't get that close to the bitter cold myself, so I might not be able to destroy it. But I can still be there to help you do it, Vol. And everyone in the temporal will help too. I know it. Let's go. Back to the Great Glacier. From what Vol has said, it sounds as if we will need the help of the researchers Umbreon and Espeon to get there. That is why the 2 of us were making our way to Paradise. Got it. I think that's the best plan too. Let's go back to Paradise. Then, let's resume our journey, shall we? Are you sure? What about your injuries? Thanks to this rest, I'm feeling much better. And besides, if we stay here too long, we may be spotted by our enemies. Got it. Then let's be on our way. Kyurem's squad is a lot like a Pokemon version of Team Galactic, to be honest. Maybe Kyurem actually is Cyrus turned into a Pokemon. They even have Toxicroak and Paragly, 2 of the Team Galactic Commander's Pokemon. True. This is a desert? That's right, sir. We have no choice but to go through this desert if you wish to return to Paradise. The sun is very hot and punishing, but there's quite a bit of water here for a desert. I hope the journey won't be too tiring, but there isn't much to shield us from view. It will be quite easy to spot as we pass through the dunes. I get it. So we've got to get through as fast as we can. We don't stop until night falls. Yes. We will switch over here real quick. Because this is a silent screen. Meaning, I can put you into the BRB stream, and I will be right back. Okay? Just getting a drink. Because Kelsey want me to drink, so I will get a drink. Be right back. Oh, I absolutely agree. It is one of the funniest things ever. The fact that you can just, oh yeah, I'm dying out here, and then, oh look, we're in paradise, we're having fun, woo! I got a drink. Yeah, you can hear. I got a drink. And I got some ibuprofen because I'm having a freaking migraines right now. Just like how you could still use Pelibur Island and everyone's supposed to be trying to stone in Super. Yeah. Everyone's stoned. Alright, back to Vol mode. We definitely have enough items and everything. Do you know what Pokemon starters you want to use when you play Super? I know I want Chikorita as a partner. Again. If possible. And I'll probably take Tepig as the player character. Because last time I picked Chikorita and Piplup, and it was torture. All it was torture. Nice! A 7-stream streak. Nice. I share this and return to lurk. I'm just proud to make a week. Yes! Be proud! Thank you for lurking. I will make sure you will be there for the finale of this game, Groovy. I want you to see the end. Thank you for the hydrate again. Hydrates are important. Hydrate or dihydrate. Woohoo! Oil. Don't need it. Next time you have a bucket on your head, hold your hand over your mouth and talk to sound muffled. That'll be alert. Alright, I will. Oh, I'm so glad to have the team back. The only one missing now is Oshawott, who is technically a team member, but since, you know, they're not main story character, therefore not part of this. Here's a Flareon. I like Flareon. I like all the evolutions, honestly. There's not a single one I dislike. Not even the shinies. Ow, ow. Jesus. I should get my Nintendo Switch 2 skin today, which is exciting. Okay, I just gotta push through here, or else we'll be stuck here forever. Oshawott's off doing his this game's equivalent of what Luigi is doing in Paper Mario, Mario the Thousand Year Door. I've actually never played the Thousand Year Door, I think. Have I? No, I have. But it's been so long ago that I don't remember shit anymore. I never played the remastered version. I probably should. It's an I do remember it was an amazing game. Generally, the early Paper Mario games were really great. I also liked the one on the Wii. I think I started Origami King. I did play the 3DS once. There was one on the 3DS, right? Or am I misremembering things really hard? You know what the funniest thing for me is? Vol and Sweatic are gone for like a week, and then they come back and Paradise is built up even more. With new fields and stores and everything. They're like, what the fuck? What have you guys been up to? Come on. Get teleported. Get teleported. Well, I guess I can just heal me. There we go. This is one horrible room. Fuck off. They were doing some mining off camera. Okay, Courage Seed, and some money. No, I'm not fighting you again. Roll out. Damn it. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh, that would be so good. Okay. It's fine. We're losing takedown. It's fine. We're getting flamethrower. I finally have something for range. Bruh. Stop. Leave sweating alone. Jesus. The best thing is, Oshawott wanted to evolve like multiple times already, and I keep saying no. He's not allowed until we're done with all of the story bits. Yo! Golden! Let me, Here you go, your well-deserved shout-out. God damn it! I typed 2 exclamation marks! I'm a buffoon! There we go. Welcome in, everyone! For those who don't know me, I'm Volodacity. I do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon content, but I also do other variety stuff as well. You're just very focused on Pokemon lately. Well, Golden, do all your post-stream shenanigans. Get yourself some drinks, some food. If you need to raid and dip, it's all good. If you want, actually, how was it? How did Yakuza go? Did you beat the shit out of everyone? That guy was very fast. Oh, that's a wild seed. I'll take a wild seed. How far reaching is this? Enough to hit him. Enough to hit you bitches over there. Man. Can I just... No, I cannot. It was worth a try. I need a team skill for that, probably. I have not tried yet. There we go. Thanks, Reddick. Flame charge. Key crash. Was that Reagan a guest you can't toggle moves for? I can toggle his moves. I can tell him to not roar. But I kind of like roar. Roar isn't that bad a move. You know what? I like Roar because it's a very good get out of jail free card. Rolling out. Oh nice, we got some gold bars. Coffee Grigas will be ecstatic about those. I'm back from feeding the cats, and I can't find what smells in my room. Oh god. Did the cat maybe throw up somewhere? Smells like fart. Woo! Damn it. Woo! Got him. Flame charge. Heat crash combo. I guess I have to use flamethrower here. Not that I wanted to, but kind of stuck in that. There we go. I'm hoping it's far enough. Yeah. Let's hope it's just that. Just methane ear and nothing else. Here we go. Okay, so the stairs are in one of these middle rooms. Yeah, there they are. Do you think it's called the light box as a lightweight or as in light magic? Light box. The light box in what? You mean in here? Did I pick up something that's called a... Oh yeah, this one. I think it's just not very heavy. A box that is slightly light. It looks like something is inside. See? It's just light. As in, not heavy. A box with a hard surface. They have flavor text for these. You just, you know, nobody looks at those. Why would you look at those? How many Pokemon are coming out of that? Jesus Christ, I'm having a war in this room now. So be it. So be it. Hydreigon's ass is very lucky. Fairy isn't a thing yet. Yup. I mean, Fairy gets added one generation after. Also, I keep forgetting that Hydreigon is a Gen 5 Pokemon. I always go, oh, it's Gen 6, right? It's Gen 6. And I'm like, wait. Wait, no. Right? Hydreigon was Gen 5. Where's this the Gen 6 cut-in for this game? Yeah, Gen 5. Like I said, I keep mixing them up. Because you know there's Haxorus. Well, you just ate a Wild Seed. That's your fault. That is just the stupidest thing you could have done. I mean, I would have liked to keep those, but I guess. What you got for sale? All Protect Orb. Revive Seeds. I will sell you this Slumber Orb. Sure. Love you, Caprion. See you around. At least you had a good store this time. Not like some random bullshit items that nobody needs. I just love all the dungeon songs in this game. They are so good. They are just so freaking good. Hey. Take rock. Take rock. Again. I can roll out you. Alright, we made it. It's getting quite dark, isn't it? If you don't get out of here soon, well, let's just try and make it as far as we can. The sun's completely set. We still haven't made it out of the desert. I believe we are almost through. At least, It doesn't seem anyone is after us any longer. Do you think perhaps there's no need to be in such a hurry? Maybe, but we wouldn't want to camp out here in the desert. Oh, you're probably right, sir. Well, I really do think we'll be out of the desert soon. Let's all do our best. So cold. Does it suddenly seem colder to anyone else? I believe you're right, sir. Perhaps it's just because we're in a desert. Deserts are hot during the day and cold at night, aren't they? And yet, it does seem colder than it should be. Oh, over there. What is it? I can see a small dune over there. Once we pass that dune, we should be out of the desert, I believe. Really? Yes, it's only a little further. Let's push on. What was that? That sound? What is... Curum? Hydreigon? Hydreigon was... Ball! Run for it! Ball! Ball, run! Ball! Stop. Please, stop. I'm begging you, please. Stop! I'm begging you. Leave Vol alone. That's my best friend. So don't... Please, stop. Ah, you have lost all will to fight. Thus you shall be unable to change the future. If you have no will to fight, then I have no need to crush you. You have had a narrow escape this night. Be grateful. Wait just a moment. Excuse me. If things keep going this way, the world will end, won't it? So why? Kyurem, why would you want that sort of future? It is true that I have chosen the path of destruction, and it is a destruction that will soon come to pass. It is only a matter of days now, before the bitter cold will stir. The world is finally rushing toward destruction. Its hour came around at last. What? Still, I shall protect this fate. And you wish to know why? It is because this world has grown cold. The world has grown cold? That is right. Most Pokemon living in this world are concerned only with themselves. Their distrust of one another. The focus on their own survival and success, thinking of no one else. The shadow of hopelessness and despair that darkness their view of the future. The negativity of each and every one of those Pokemon stagnated and spiraled. While no one paid any heed, it swelled greater and greater until at last, the bitter cold was born. The bitter cold has the power to destroy this cold world once and for all, and create a new world in its place. The bitter cold can do that? It is because I know this, that I do not move to stop the world's destruction. This world is indeed freezing, and Hydreigon's true form, yes, even the voice of life is no different. The voice of life is the voice of all things in nature. It is a pretty tale, but in truth, all that means is that it is the voice of this world's selfish creatures, all wanting things their own way. It is nothing more than the self-serving will of this world. Have you seen the lights that rise up into the sky? The lights that... you mean... We did see a light rising up into the sky when we were in Post Town. But no one around us could say what those lights were. Those lights are humans once turned into Pokemon, returning to their own world. What? Are the humans who have turned into Pokemon? Yes, the humans who were summoned by Hydreigon's message and became Pokemon. Or did you think your Vol was the only one? Countless humans have come here, and I've defeated those humans and sent them back to their human world. You defeated the humans who... No matter how fiercely you struggle, the future cannot be altered. Your fate has been decided since the moment you came into being. It is not something that can be changed. Evol has no intention of trying to fight that future. I will allow one last human presence to remain in this world. However, if you and your allies still harbor to desire to save the world, then I will crush you with every weapon I possess. The mere scratches you have received this night will be nothing in comparison. Defy me and you shall face the great pain that all your fellow humans have faced before being expelled from this world. Remember this warning. Engrave it upon your heart. Whew. We've survived. How Vol you? Vol? Vol? No, Vol's not even moving. What should I do? If I don't do something quick, Vol might... What can I do? I don't know what to do. Ah, there you are, over there! No, not that way. They're over here. You sure? Whoa, they really are there. Hey! You guys! Oh? Emolga! And Dunsparce, too! Hey! So you two were alright?
You never came back, so we got really worried, you know.
But how did you... No, we don't have time for this. Please! We've got to help! Vol needs help! God, you weren't kidding! Dunsparce, go get everyone over here now!
Yeah!
We can't do anything for Vol here. We've got to get some place where we can treat these wounds. Okay, sorry, I couldn't look at chat. The real plot hole is Arceus' absence. Not really. Why does Arceus not roundhouse kick Kyurem into next week? And now they bash someone's head in even after they've stopped resisting. Jesus Christ. This is a children's franchise, Kyurem. It is not. It is for adults. Answer. Arceus frequently goes dormant, splits its power to avoid overuse. And being Kyurem isn't trying to destroy the world. Just unite it against a common enemy and stop the bitter cold from coming back. At least that's the subtext toward the end of the game. Even there, why leave a warning not to fight if he's already seen they won't? Simply to send a message. It is he is a hater, okay? He's a hater, and haters do that. Oh, did anyone see that? Looks like a Volt's coming around. Everyone, it looks like Volt's waking up. Vol, you okay? It looks like you've recovered all right. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone is... But where are we? We carried you to a spot where you could get clean water. Everyone took turns caring for your wounds. You seem to be quite in a bit of pain. And you slept so long that we were all growing worried. But thank goodness you regained consciousness at last. I was going out of my mind with worry. What if you never woke up? What if you just floated away like the other humans? Just disappearing in a ball of light? That's right. Kyurem attacked me and... I guess I was saved? All because of everyone here. Everyone cared for me. Thank you, everyone. Everything's kind of fuzzy in my memory, but I do remember what Kieran said to me. If everyone hadn't helped me, then I really might have just turned into one of those balls of light and disappeared. I was petrified. I couldn't do anything by myself. If it weren't for everyone showing up like that. Which reminds me, how in the world did you guys find us just then? It seems pretty fantastic now that I think about it. It probably would. It did seem like something out of a fantasy. You two were so late in making it back to town. We were worried, so we decided to go look for you. We were just about to send out for Mount Cornelia when we heard a voice. A voice? Yeah. A voice telling us to go to Scorching Desert. And now it sounds strange, but we heard it out of nowhere.
It wasn't just them. All of us heard it. So then we all talked it over and we decided to believe in that voice and check out the desert instead.
Once we got to the desert, we split up into groups. Dunsparce and I ended up together, of course. And while we were searching, this sparkling light floated across our path, like it wanted us to follow. And when we did, we spotted Sweatic. You've got no idea how shocked we were.
It was like little particles of sparkling rainbow light. It was really beautiful.
Sparkling rainbow light? Well, doesn't that sound like... When Kieran crushed Hydreigon's frozen form, it exploded into sparkling rainbow lights and disappeared. Maybe it really was Hydreigon who led everyone to us. Maybe it was the voice of life. You said the voice of life, the voice of everything in this world, didn't you? If that is truly the force that guided us, it would suggest that, even after its physical form was destroyed, the voice of life might still be hoping that we will save this world. That may be so, but when you think about what Sweatic heard from Kieran, it's because of the selfishness of all the Pokemon that the world is growing cold, right? Even Hydreigon said it was Pokemon's negativity that created the bitter cold. So it's probably true. And if it's true, then even if you manage to destroy the bitter cold, nothing's really gonna change, is it? The way the world is now, the strife among Pokemon won't stop. The future looks bleak and everyone's feeling the same unease about it. As long as those negative emotions keep on stifling the world, even if we destroy the bitter cold, it will simply be created again, don't you think? I kind of understand what Kieran meant when he said the future can't be changed. What are you saying, Umbreon? Our world is gonna get destroyed, and you're just fine with that? Of course not. I just said I understand how Kieran feels, because there's nothing we can do. What's with that attitude? You talk like this doesn't even concern you. Well then, let me ask you, Amolga. Have you really never thought the same thing yourself? You've never thought this world is messed up beyond any hope. You've never really thought it'd be better to just start over from scratch. Even you must have felt that way sometimes, right? What? It's true. If it really is the bitter hearts of Pokemon causing the world to grow cold, then we might not be able to change the fate of the world. We may not be able to prevent its destruction. Espeon, I don't want to give up. I don't want to, but I also can't deny that there is something wrong with the world. If I try to think about how we could ever change things, or what it is I should do, I honestly have no idea where to find any answers. It might turn out that we just can't do a thing to change the way the world is. If that's true, I don't like to think it, but maybe there really is no way forward except for everything to start again. Virizion, you too? I don't understand any of you. I don't get that at all. Sweatic, what do you think? Do you agree with all this? When I saw Kieran hurting Vol, I got really scared. Scared? Kieran warned us. He said that if Vol kept trying to save this world, he said he'd destroy Vol if that happened. I don't want to have to watch Vol getting hurt again. I got scared. I lost my nerve. Sweatic? Sweatic? What? Vol, I'm sorry. I don't ever want to see you get hurt again, but even more than that, I just can't accept this. I don't really like how dark the world has become. I built Paradise because I wanted friends I could trust. Friends who could trust me. And then you all joined me. Even if this world is full of Pokemon who deceive and lie to one another. And now I can at least depend on all of you to understand me. And yet, now, when we should all be looking forward to the future, to hear that I'm gonna lose you all because of some stupid bad emotions, I can't accept that. What about you, Virizion? I know you lost faith in the world when you saw that letter from Keldeo. Is that still how you feel? Have you still not remembered how it feels to trust? And you, Umbreon and Espeon, what do you think about being part of our team? Dunsparce, Emolga, how about you? I know you're all important to me. You are what I care about most in this world. Trusting one another, everyone pitching in to help one another. That power is noble enough to move even the hardest of hearts. That's what I've learned. From Vol, and from all of you. There's no way I can accept losing you all now. Swedick. And Emolga too. I'm sorry. I think that's exactly right. Umbreon. Never mind what the rest of the world is like. We all still believe in one another. I nearly lost sight of that. And it's not like we're all that special. There must be other Pokemon out there who still trust one another. Not every Pokemon in the world can be looking for a fight. Umbreon. What we need to do is simply spread this feeling among other Pokemon. If the road of destruction was paved by the bad feelings of individual Pokemon, then if those Pokemon change their mindset, and faith in one another continues to spread, then we might be able to make this a better world. Espeon. That's right. Up until recently, I had lost all faith in the world, but even I could change. There shouldn't be any reason why other Pokemon can't do the same. If everyone could just stay positive and hold on to hope. Virizion.
I'm definitely not gonna lose heart.
That's right. There's no way I could give up now. Dunsparce, Emolga, thanks everyone. I knew you guys would get it. That's why we're the temporal. Good morning, Suto. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. BMFO casually being the second best main leitmotif. Like, let's head back to Post Town. We'll get everyone together in Town Square and tell them everything.
I'm sure if we tell them the truth, they'll understand and work together with us.
You're right. Let's do it. It may be impossible to expect everyone to feel exactly like we do, but hopefully we can at least get some of the Pokemon to change after hearing the truth. Vol, I want to save this world, but none of us can get near the Bitter Cold. If we want to destroy the Bitter Cold, Vol, we need your strength. Human strength. But you might have to face Kyurem again. If you know that, will you fight with us? Of course! What else would I do? I drank and summoned me here to save this world. And if I don't do that, this world will disappear, and all of you too. That's why I've got to do this. It's Vol. I feel bad asking you, after everything that's already happened. But you're the only one we can count on, Vol.
Well, thank you.
You're really something, Vol. Even after getting knocked around like that, you're still ready to fight with us. There's no way we're gonna lose with that heart of yours. I think it takes a lot of guts to stand up to Kyurem again. Thank you for taking this chance, Vol. Umbreon and I will be supporting you in any way we can. I'll have your back, Vol, no matter what comes. So you just focus on your battles without any worries, you know? You guys. Alright, then let's get back to Paradise. German said that that destruction isn't far off, so we got to hurry back to Post Town and tell everyone the truth. If everyone can come together on this, we'll be able to fight for our future. It's not too late. We can still start over. That's why we've got to do our best and not give up. That's right. We're not finished yet. Pokemon can still start over. That's what I believe. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes! Woohoo! And so, the temporal hurried back to the Paradise. By the time we arrived, night had fallen over the town. And so we decided we would tell everyone in town what we learned the next day. Until the next morning. Morning, Vol. Today's the day we've got to tell everyone about the danger in the world that the world is in. I hope they understand. No, I'm sure they will. They've got to, right? Vol, let's do it. Time to tell people about the apocalypse. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Vol. Morning, Sonic. Well, the time has finally come.
Do your best, Riddick.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous. But I've got Vol on my side, so I'm gonna go and tell them everything. We'll be dear and watching. We're behind you all the way. I guess everyone will be shocked at first, but I've no doubt you'll convince them of the truth, Sonic. You'll get it across to them. Yeah, thanks. So we'll be going now. Good luck! Ignore Swana! I came over to play. I'm starving here. Give me something to eat, would ya? Huh? No customers today?
Well, would they be customers when we're closed? Didn't you hear? Sweatig and Vol said they have something important to tell everyone. They want as many Pokemon as possible to come here. I was just about to head to the 10 Square myself. That's why I'm closing up for the day. Now off with you!
Hey, what? That's not nice. Well, what could be that important for us to hear? I'm kinda curious now. Well, we'll go check it out too. Sorry. Did I keep you waiting? Still no new ideas about what this important talk will be regarding? No idea.
I dinna kin.
We'd best go and find out, aye? God, I love him. Huh? Where's everyone wandering off to together? Something going on?
Apparently some important talk at the town square today.
Important talk? What's that supposed to mean?
No idea, but it seems we ought to go hear it anyway. You should probably come too, if you know what's good for you.
I guess I should. A lot of Pokemon showed up, huh? Well, hang in there, Sweatig. Everybody, listen up. Looks like it's starting. Everyone, I brought you here today to tell you about what's happening to our world, and about the danger our world is in. The world's in danger? Some of this may be shocking to hear, but I need you all to just stay calm and listen, okay? First of all... What?! The world is gonna disappear? This bitter cold thing is gonna keep getting bigger, and then destroy the whole world? And worst of all, you say we created this bitter cold ourselves? With our own negativity? What? Hey, wait, everyone! I'm not done yet! You need to listen to the rest! It's true that a great threat is hanging over our world right now. But it's gonna be okay. We'll definitely find a way to beat this. How? I guess that this bitter cold is being fed by the negative feelings of us Pokemon. So if everyone could just change their hearts instead. If everyone would trust one another. Then help one another. If you all looked forward to the future. And filled your hearts with the wish to live. Then we should be able to stop that bitter cold from growing any larger. And we could use that chance to go and destroy it. That's how we'll overcome this disaster. It's not too late for us to change things. So please, everybody, let's all pull together. If everyone just works together, I know we can do this. Let's give it our all. You say you'll destroy the bitter cold, but
Kyurem is cutting it, right? Can you actually beat him? Well, we'll just have to get to the bitter cold without having to fight Kyurem. I don't know. You think that's gonna work? Yeah. Sorry. I can't voice act right. My brain.
Yeah, I don't think things will go that easy.
And besides, Kyurem can see the future, can't he? Kyurem himself has seen the future of the world ending. Does that mean fate can't be changed? And it's already too late. What? That's right. It's probably too late. That's what Kyurem is saying, right? In the end, fate is just something that can't be changed. Everyone is. You. Why are you also?
That's it. If the work's gonna end anyway, shouldn't we just do whatever we want?
Oh, good point, Blockhead. At least we'll enjoy the time we've got left. If we're all doomed anyway, we might as well have a good time. Well, never mind standing against the danger. They're just running from the truth. The world has been dark for so long, hope is all gone. Everyone's already feels that trying hard won't get you anything. And so they simply give up. But then, what can we... Ah, an earthquake? No. Oh. What is it? What's happening now? Maybe we'll see something from the hill. You guys, the mirage. Something's happening in the mirage. What in the world is that thing? Is that... Could it be the Great Glacier? But it's floating. Glaciers don't usually float in the air, do they? And besides, did the Great Glacier always look like that thing? I don't think it was all spiky like that before, right? It's the Glacier Palace. The Glacier Palace has lifted off. A Glacier Palace, you say? How could your heads full of nonsense? The Bitter Cold can make things around it levitate. I may be wrong, but if the Bitter Cold's effect on gravity gets stronger as it gets bigger, then it might be strong enough to make the entire Glacier Palace that contains it float into the air. Are you fair certain? I think the NPCs of Post Town suck. Hey, I like them. They aren't really fleshed out in a way for you to really care about them. I care about every single one of them. I like them all. Sadik, we need the truth from you. That it cannot be. It's just as Kyurem said. It won't be long now before the end. Within days, the Bitter Cold will begin to move. The hour of destruction is coming. Or so Kyurem said. What? Then the Bitter Cold begins to move? The world is gonna be destroyed? You guys, hold on.
No! The world is...
It's all over! Everyone. Oh, honestly, it's always the ones that act the toughest, who lose every last hint of backbone when it is truly needed. What a pathetic bunch. Though, I suppose you can't blame them. After all, the world is ending. But I'm on your side at least. I'll always be behind you. So don't give up. Give it all you have. Swana, thank you. Thank you so much. However, the real question is what to do now. I'd argue that makes them feel a little more like people. You don't really know a lot about everybody in town you live in. Yeah. So in the end, Swana was the only one who even stayed? We're gonna be fighting an uphill battle on this one. I wonder how we can get them to understand. So how does the Bitter Cold work anyways? Would it just make everyone float away into space and suffocate? I mean, look at it this way. If you have a celestial body that gets too close to Earth and they share gravity about the same strength, eventually it will tear apart the land masses of the other planet. This is what would happen if the moon would get too close to our planet. It would start crumbling and falling down from the sky. Yep. Though we will never have that problem. The other problem we will have is that the moon will eventually just leave us. Potentially. I'm sorry, everybody. I tried to explain it all, but it looks like I failed. It's my fault. That's not true. I think you did really good. That's right. It wasn't your fault they didn't listen, Swedick. But still, why can't they just try? Just a little. Yeah, maybe the world could be ending. But if you just give up without trying, how's it gonna help? I think everyone just knows that things don't always work out in the real world. No matter how hard you try, things can't always be fixed. And the simple act of trying sometimes makes things far worse. I think everyone has had such experiences. And when you experience that kind of letdown again and again, then after a while, whenever anything happens, you find yourself thinking, trying just makes everything hurt worse. What's the point of trying then? Deciding from the very start that there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do is, if there's nothing you can do is easier, it hurts less. All those experiences of failure and disappointment, they all put the brake on any positive thought you might have. Negativity gets so deep into your heart, and it's difficult to get it out again. Yeah, it's gotta be tough to change sometime. That's so ingrained in someone. I don't think it works like that. Though yes, you get transported up into the sky and basically past the world, out of view, and then transported back to the human world. Well, if this place is no good, then maybe we should try another town. No, I thought that might work, but if every Pokemon in the world has the same feelings, then even if we go somewhere else, I'll probably end up the same in the end, huh? I guess. Maybe it really just is impossible to change other Pokemon's hearts. Then all we can do is sit here and wait for the end. The fact that Swanna was the one and only Pokemon to stand by us, it sure is a lonely feeling, huh? Pardon the intrusion. Can I come in? Go right ahead. Ah, it's the Lillipup. Lillipup, what's happened? I forgot it was Lillipup. You see, about how I got scared and ran away when we were all up on the hill. I'm sorry, but I really don't want our world to disappear. I don't want Swadloon and my granddad to disappear. I still want to live. I still want to fight. So please tell me. I want to do something, but what should I do? Lillipup. Lillipup, you. It wasn't for nothing. Even if all the Pokemon around him were giving up, there's still a Pokemon who heard Sweatic's pleas. Right here. You want to know what you need to do? Be brave. Have the courage to stand up and face whatever the future might bring you. Be brave. Right. I've just got to be brave. Thanks, Mr. Sweatic. Granddad! Everyone! Timboro. I'm embarrassed. And that's fair certain, the way I lost me head and ran. That wee barn there had more sense than me. And there's no excuse. I've lived a good long life indeed. Long enough that seeing it end doesn't worry me over much. Whether or no I disappear, I shouldn't matter a bit, but these wee barns, These little ones still have long lives ahead of them. For their sakes, I reckon it's me duty to dive right into this fight. Very dear, I am frightened to stand up against such future, but I am also a mother. When I think of the children, when I think that they might lose their future, there is simply no way I can give up. There may be too many Pokemon in this world who think only of themselves, but even if you only care about yourself, isn't it obvious what has to be done? Of course I'll help. I'll do everything I can. Vivani, and Swami, you too. Looks like it was a bit early to give up on the world. Now if we can just spread this feeling among the other Pokemon. We can do it. If everyone just stands together. If you can just stand up to the future without giving in to despair. You just need the others to feel the same way as we do, Then I will do my best to persuade the others to have hope. Yeah. If you do that, then all of the temporal. We will storm the Glacier Palace and destroy the Bitter Cold. Anyone left behind should try to persuade more Pokemon to believe in us, even one. We've got to go around convincing everyone to stay positive about the future. If you do that... What's wrong, Svennik? I'd forgotten. The Glacier Palace is floating up in the sky now. That's right. You can't just walk there if it's in the sky. Now that we have... Now, how are we gonna get up there? No, Svennik. We've been thinking about that. It won't be easy, that's for sure. We've already considered using the Intercards, of course. But with our knowledge of the Intercards, we honestly aren't capable of that yet. Still, Espen and I have talked it over, and there might be just be a chance. A chance? For what? I'm not sure of it, sure yet, but this is only what you might call intuition. But I think it's worth following up on it. After all, we still haven't thought of any other way to get there. If there's even a small chance that Espeon's right, then I think we need to risk it. Okay, I'm all for it. Good. Then Espeon and I, we'll start trying to find a way to reach the Glacier Palace. But we'll run out of time if you wait for us to make it back before setting out. So let's plan to meet up somewhere in the middle. We'll give you the Intercards that got us to the Glacier Palace before. You've seen us summon Magnigates enough times to wing it, haven't you? Sure, probably. Those cards to reach the Great Glacier. We'll meet you there. Let's go, Espeon. Let's all do our best. Do you agree with the criticism that Super Mystery Dungeon kinda just rehashed the Bitter Cold with dark matter? No, not really. It's true that youths are more resistant to depression. That's why Gen Z is behind the revolution. And that is a can of worms I can never engage with concisely. But in short, not at all on the thematic and symbolic level. Yep. Seems mighty rash to be setting off in the dark of night like this. But I suppose we've bigger concerns, Do you think we should head out at once too? No, let's wait for morning. We want to be sure we're fully prepared. It seems like Umbreon and Espeon were prepared already. They're both pretty light travelers, you know. But we have Vol with us, so we need to be ready. We can't forget that Kieran might attack us if we're traveling with Vol. We better be ready for anything. Got it. Then we set out tomorrow. I'm going too. And me.
I'll be staying here.
Dunsparce?
No, Emolga. I'm not afraid. Not this time. There was nothing I could do here. I would definitely go with you all. But convincing the other Pokemon to keep hope is an important job right now, isn't it? I think it's going to take time for the message to spread. that we have to reach as many Pokemon as possible, as we can, as quickly as possible. That's why I'm going to stay here this time and do what I can.
Dunsparce? Alright. We understand, Dunsparce. You do your best to persuade everyone to believe in the future.
I will.
Alright, then everybody. Tomorrow is the day. Let's do it! His face is literally the fire blast symbol. I love him. I love Herdier. Herdier's great. I'm going to head up to the hill first. Umbreon and Espeon have trusted us with the undercuts, but I still don't feel confident at all in using them without messing up. I think I'm gonna go grab a Molga and practice a bit more. Well, I'll be counting on you to get everything else ready. See you at the hill then. Jesus. Okay guys, we have about another hour to get close to the ending so that I can then have Groovy experience the ending for the first time. Because I need him to see it. I just need it. I need it. You sure? Yes. I'm sure. I'll be going there. And you will be able to see it. Remember when Nintendo games told you to take a break? Well, nowadays they don't give a shit about anything but your money. You're positive. I'm positive. Not today. Groovy, not today. Next stream. Next stream, you'll see it. It will be around this time. Next stream. Not this stream. So in a week. I don't want you to miss it again. I would be very sad if you miss it a third time. I need you to cry with me. I bet Cupchu is the #1 propagator of COVID. Actually, no, because Cupchu's snot has antibacterial properties. Crazy stuff. Pokedex entries be wild. But if I don't cry, that's fine. You at least get to see me cry. That's okay. Because I can tell you, I will cry my eyes out. Groovy, I just want you to experience the ending. This is actually the first game where the protagonist cries in the ending instead of being a blank face. Spawn ending is hardcore ruined by the protagonist. No, I don't think so. For me, every single of these games, the protagonist, for how they act and how they are, makes sense. If I look at Explorer's ending and the fact that the protagonist smiles in the end, It makes sense. He's been holding these feelings in the entire time, and he does not want to upset his partner. He knows he has to, but if he cries, he's going to make it even worse. The protagonists knew it was coming and steeled themselves for it, not crying themselves and smiling for the partner's sake. Exactly. Just like what I said. Same brain. But Groovy, the reason why I want you to see this ending is because this is my favorite mystery dungeon game. And you fallen asleep right at the same spot every time. Funnily enough. It's always when I'm right before the last two boss fights. You fall asleep. I don't know how you do it. Honestly, it's impressive. I'll do it a third time, no problem. No, don't do it! That's why I'm doing it next stream. I'm going to go as far as I can in this stream. I will save before that boss fight, and you will experience it. And if it's the last thing I do... I mean, yes, these games are very much about the partners. Okay, we need items. We will be a lot of people. I'm taking freaking 5 reunion kits with me. I don't care. We're taking the warp scarf. We are cheesing this shit. I will be the most prepared person this game has ever seen. The Mystery Dungeon ending will always be the highest quality in my opinion. I mean, sure, it's a good ending. I just have my gripes with that game. I'll see if these gripes finally go away when I play it again. Okay, we are more than ready now. No, they've got a point. Yeah, it's a really good game. It has a really good story. The story is amazing for Super. Just as long as you get to see it and the game doesn't crash. Yes, the gameplay is super horrid. It is the hardest mystery dungeon game. Did you steal the cheese? Stop stealing my cheese. I like cheese. How could you? Angel! What am I supposed to do without cheese? Alright. Okay, I think I only need like 3 reunion capes at max. No wait, we're 6 people. No, I only need 3. Because I won't be using one. Alright, let's go! Karai. Ah, hey, Vol. You ready for this? Anytime! Things are probably gonna get pretty rough this time, you know. We should all be extra careful in our prep. You sure you're ready? I'm ready. Alright. Then we're gonna summon the Magnet Gate. Whew. Thank goodness. Nothing went wrong. Ah. I was way nervous, you guys. I don't ever want to touch another entry card. But we were able to summon a real Magnet Gate thanks to you, Elmoga. Lol, Virizion, let's go. We're going back. Back to the Great Glacier.
Everyone, do your best out there. And come back home safe, okay?
Don't worry. You just wait here for us, okay? We switched places from last time, huh, Dunsworth? This time I'll be the one going to the Great Glacier.
That's true.
I'll bring you back some awesome souvenir. Count on it.
Yeah, a really big one. Go break that bitter cold for all of us.
You do your best too, Dunsworth, convincing everyone to believe. I think it will be a great challenge, but if anyone can do it, it's you, Dunsworth.
Yeah, thanks. And be careful too, Virizion. You all have to come back safely.
Alright. Here we go. I'd say Super is the only Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where playing the optimal Matter status is a big necessity to ease the difficulty. Sadly. And I hate the fact that it is that way.
Everyone, go out there and win!
Off we go. Off we go to the Great Glacier. To then be far enough that Groovy won't be asleep next stream to finally witness the end of this game. Huh? Is it just me or does it seem a bit different around here? Could this be a completely different dungeon? Ah, did we mess up with the enter cards after all? If we did, this dungeon might lead someplace totally different. We might never reach the Great Glacier. I don't think we need to worry about that. If the enter cards were really that difficult to use, I'm sure Umbreon and Espeon would have given us more instructions. At a guess, I'd say that all these changes are due to the influence of the Glacier Palace. Either way, you might as well go ahead and check it out. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of moves now. Yep. Acrobatics. Definitely better than Pursuit. Though you will be getting an item. Nope. Okay, Virizion will also probably level up a bunch. Retaliates! No, we don't need retaliate. Sorry.
Okay, we found him. Me calmly sitting off to the side screaming. Hey, look at that. We are cheating through this maze. I do not care. This is like a task run. Yep. We are using speedrun tactics this time. Because I need to actually save some time. If I want to make it to Glacier Palace faster this time. So that Groovy can actually see it. What is this? Yeah, it might sometimes be a bit longer than I'd like it to be. Yeah, you can ember me, that's fine. Just don't Jesus Christ. You asshole. I will murder you. Okay, we're back up here. There we go. That was the wrong move. Oh well. Okay, I found the thing, therefore... Yeah, we will have a lot of teleporting in this. No matter how I do it, we will have a lot of teleporting. Oh nice, it's a fire V-wave. Oh, that's really good. And we found the stairs. That's how easy it is. We just gotta stick with the strategy. Okay, and everyone is doing okay, so I'll just not attack, it's fine. Okay, should be teleported away any second now. I do have it equipped, right? I do. Yeah, we'll have that a lot in corridors. Go, Emolga. Fuck him up. There we go. Okay, we're back up here. Next room. No, I just need to wait. I just need to wait this out. It's okay. I just need to wait this out. Hello, Aya, how are you doing? I will do all the things. I will do all the things. Well then. I really don't wanna. At least I can't hit. Thank you for trying. I tried. It was not perfect. Oh my god, Giga Drain. I'd rather have you have Giga Drain than Leaf Blade, actually. Hello, I'm good. Got back from volunteer training. How are you? I'm doing good. We're currently trying to get through this game in a fast manner so I can get right before the final 2 boss fights. So we can do those next stream. Yeah, we're just not gonna bother. Honestly. I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys. But Groovy has watched me play this game 3 times now. This is the 3rd. I need Groovy to see the ending. And if I have to go longer a little bit today. Come on, teleport me away. There we go. We're doing this the fastest way I know. Look at that. We're out. This is the fastest dungeon I've ever done. I see some light up ahead. Let's check it out. Could be the exit. This is... Irene Maze. 80%. Yeah. Awesome. There are like 100 glaciers in front of us. Sonic, is this how it was the last time you were here? Yeah. This is the same view I remember. See, we weren't on the wrong path. That's right. Then now we've got to wait here for Umbreon and Aspeon to show up, huh? I hope it's that simple. But what's that sound? It's been going on for a while now. It's really been bothering me. What?
Everything suddenly got dark. Everyone, it's above us. Ah! That's... It is, isn't it? But it's not supposed to be here. So why is the Glacier Palace right above us? Apparently it's not just floating, it's also traveling across the land. And it's already come this far. That looks like it has cool music. It does. But do you... Am I the only one who hears something else too? Hi, Solomons! Salamence? What? Who's this guy? It's Salamence. He's one of Munna's gang. What? And they shine a loot too. So they're here to get in our way, are they? What to do, Wall? You even have to ask, we defeat them. You can reach, so we can reach the glacier. We've got to do this. Finally, I get to beat the shit out of that guy. Alrighty, it's time for an ass whooping. And now we'll lose some royalty sheets, that's fine. We're getting buffs. For those, that's okay. I forgot I need to take off my freaking warp scarf. That's fine. It's fine though. Okay, let's see. Yep. Well, that works. Alright, those fuckers are gone. We did it. We beat them. We beat Salamence. You guys were nuts to even try to take us on. You died 3 times, Amolga. I'm very sorry to lower your ego, but... Do you know who you are? Do you know who we even are? Okay, everyone. Let's move on while we've got the chance. Amolga, watch out! Ah! It's a bit early to be letting your guard down, Amolga. Espeon, don't go sneaking up on me like that. No, sorry, I mean, thank you for saving me. Looks like everyone is still in one piece. Thank goodness for that at last. Umbreon is getting everything ready. He's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh? Getting what ready? We found a way to get to the Glacier Palace. You did? You mean we can travel across the sky? That's like, seriously amazing. Really? You two really are geniuses. I don't think it had anything to do with our genius, though. Well, never mind that now. Just come along with me. Grumble's in Explore Sky Challenge Runner. Sorry for the wait, Umbreon. Brought everyone with me. And aren't these for summoning a Magna Gate? Umbreon, you figured out how to use the Endercarts to reach Glacier Palace after all? More or less. Though we'll be using some pretty special Endercarts. These should let us go straight there, without any dungeon or anything. What? I knew you guys were geniuses. Made awesome Endercarts like that? Afraid not. These Endercarts weren't made by the two of us. These carts were about to be used are ones we picked up. Picked up? That's right. We found them among the glaciers. We were poking through the chunks of ice falling from the Glacier Palace. That's where we found these Endercarts. How can that be? Basically, Espeon's intuition was exactly right. If you think back to the first time we came to the Great Glacier, you remember when we stood in front of the glacier, before those crevices? Right around there, we found signs of an Magna Gate being summoned. Do you remember that? Signs of an Magna Gate being summoned? Yeah, I remember that. Vol found it, right? And then we tried using our Endercart Serent. The light, it leads straight to the glacier. There's no doubt about it. The remains of this Magna Gate, this path was used to lead straight from here to the Great Glacier.
What? But that means...
Someone summoned the Magna Gate here, and then made their way to the glacier. So that means someone came here before us? I cannot say for sure. Maybe some Pokemon living around here used something like Endercarts, and used this as a path to get around the crevice or something. I didn't see it at the time, but thinking about it now, only one Pokemon capable of making that Magna Gate pops into mind, right? Only one? Yup, only one. The Pokemon who, according to the stories, reached that spot before we did. Oh! You don't mean... You can't be suggesting Keldeo? That's right, Keldeo. Keldeo is the only Pokemon who reached the Glacier Palace before we did. And that old Magna Gate we found, it would make sense if Keldeo used Endercarts to summon it. And if he did, that would mean Keldeo is also an Endercart user. And a genius one at that! Keldeo, an Endercart user? I just can't imagine it. I mean, in all the years I knew him, I never even saw him glance at a set of Endercarts, you know? Perhaps he picked up the skill before for some reason along the way. Although he appeared to have made up his own method, Keldeo has a real gift. Frankly, the arrangement he thought up for crossing the crevice was breathtaking. And the Endercarts we found this time. What? You think those are Keldeo's handiwork too? It seems likely. Keldeo must have known that the Glacier Palace would take off sooner or later, so he made Endercarts that could cross the sky, and dropped them down here. When Espeon first suggested that we come check here for ideas, honestly I was baffled by it. Of course, even I didn't think we'd find anything like these cards lying about. My intuition was just about Keldeo. But when I followed on from the conclusion that Keldeo was an Endercart user, then I thought I might learn more here, in the place where he passed through. That was only a guess, but about Keldeo alone, while I cannot explain why, I knew I was not mistaken. That is what my intuition told me. That's amazing! Kind of more like freaky, really. That intuition of yours, Espeon. At any rate, no one ever heard from Keldeo again after he entered the Glacier Palace, and now we found these Endercarts left behind. It's almost as if they were meant for us. When you look at it that way, you have to conclude that Keldeo is still in the Glacier Palace. Keldeo is... And that's, that he is Kyurem's enemy. If he went to the trouble of leaving behind a method to cross the sky, it hardly seems possible that he's out to help Kyurem with his goals. Keldeo is up there. In that Glacier Palace. Keldeo is there. There are still a whole lot of mysteries, but the only way we're gonna understand them is if we go there. To the Glacier Palace. Mr. Ball, I need to go sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. I am going
to be speeding through this as quickly as I can so Groovy can see the ending next stream. Like, one more dungeon, and we should be golden. Hey, is it true? Can you really see it? Yeah. Yeah. It's still far off, but there's no mistaking it. It's no mirage. Alright, it's no mirage. You can see the real Glacier Palace. What does it mean?
Glacier Palace might be coming this way.
It's coming here? Now that you mention it, it has been getting a bit bigger. So, it's true? Just like Sweatig said, the world is facing destruction. Ah! He was telling the truth?
Hold on a moment. It's not as if the Glacier Palace has actually done anything yet now, is it? Just happens to be drifting this way.
Are you serious? The Metacode's gonna destroy the whole world. And that's what's coming right at us. You're trying to say that it's all just fine and dandy? Hey, Ducklet. Don't get too worked up now. It's true, the Metacode seems to be getting closer, and we don't know what it'll do, but... Well, actually, it's even scarier because we don't know what it'll do. I believe we are in definite danger. How do you all think this will happen? The end of the world, I mean. Will everything just blink out of it in an instant? Personally, I don't think so. I think perhaps everything will slowly crumble around us. But where will the destruction start from then? You don't think? Maybe it will start right around the Bitter Cold itself. Then the things closest to the Bitter Cold will be the first to go. It is unfortunate, but it does seem to be the most likely course of events. What? That's terrible. We've got to tell everyone.
Wait! Just wait one sec! Why do you always have to go and make things worse than they are? If you go around panicking and spreading rumors like that, it's not like it's going to help anything, is it? You're only adding to the problem, aren't you?
Ah. Then Sparse is exactly right. Good night, homie angel. Swana, Signora. You Pokemon, what was all that, oh, we've got to tell everyone nonsense? You just don't know when enough is enough, do you? So the destruction's going to start from the area closest to the medical day? You're just making assumptions. You don't know anything. You want to throw everyone into a panic by spreading that nonsense? Wake up already, would you? We've got a future to think about. And we've got to think of the children. So how about you all stop acting like a bunch of twits? We've got work to do. Honestly.
Thanks, Swana.
Of course, Dance Boys. I know you're trying hard, at least. Even if no one else is. Don't you give up, not until the very end.
I won't, that's right. I won't give up. We're going to get everyone to believe in the future again. We're going to make everyone believe together. So you and the others better not give up either, Vol. You've got to destroy that Bitter Cold. Don't lose to anyone. Go get him, Vol.
It's this? It's all covered with ice, and you can see the sky outside. It may have changed a bit since last time, but this definitely seems to be the Glacier Palace. We really got here without going through a single dungeon. That's crazy! And we even came across the sky. What is with these enter cards, huh? They're unbelievable! They are indeed impressive. To be able to make cards like this, well, if I'm being honest, I'm quite jealous. Well, we are dungeon researchers after all. So I know how you feel, but There's no time for that kind of chit-chat. We made it to the Glacier Palace. That's what matters. Now we need to get to the Bitter Cold and destroy it. We need to keep our focus on that and move forward. But wait a sec. It's great that we made it here, of course, but what about getting back? How do we get back to paradise? We're way up in the sky. Don't worry. We should be able to get back again using Caldio center cards. Oh, really? Well, that's okay then. Whew! I was afraid for a second that maybe you guys weren't planning on making it back. That's ridiculous. We're absolutely going to return to paradise safe and sound. After all, if we didn't, how would we ever be able to face Dunsparce again? Haha, yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, then let's go do this thing. Settlements came from up here. So that means we should assume Muna and the others are also up here somewhere. Do you think they noticed our arrival? Hard to say. If they haven't, we should use that to our advantage. We'll draw attention if we all travel together in one big group though. If we split up, we should be able to avoid getting caught by Muna. And if her thugs do find us and chase us, at least they'll have to split their forces. Sounds fair. Let's split into 3 groups. Espeon and I will stick together. Beresian and Molga should team up. And finally, Vol and Svedek. Each of our groups will go a different way. Does that sound alright for everyone? Fine by me. Stay safe, everyone. Make sure you don't lose, okay? Espeon, let's go, Espeon. Right behind you. We should head out too. Yeah. Be careful, Vol and Svedek. You be careful too. You all be careful too. All right. Once we're ready, we ought to head out. Let's give it all, Vol. Okay. So, it's the last 3 dungeons. The last 3 dungeons. We're going through 1 or 2 of them, and the last dungeon will be where I will end it, so we together can do it. So, Groovy sees the ending. Yes! Oh, that was actually the right room. Wow, this place has cool music. Yes, it does. Welcome to Eastern Spire. Glacier Palace is by far my favorite. Those are my favorite tracks in the entire game. All of Glacier Palace. Come on, teleport me back. That's close enough. I'll take it. There's a lot of story bits in here, too. Looks like we've still got a long way to go. Umbreon? What is it? When Emolga asked you about getting back, why did you tell him? Why did you pretend we could use Caldia's enter cards to get back? Why did you lie? You played along too, you know. Why are you questioning it now? Well, it wasn't just me. Beresian did too. I just didn't want to make Emolga and the others too afraid of what was coming. Me too. There's your answer. Anyway, we don't know for sure that it was a lie. We just can't verify it. If you had the time to study them, maybe we could find a way to use those intercards to get back home. But that's not in the cards for us. Right now, we have to find our way to fight the Bitter Cold. If the world ends, there won't be anything or anyone for anyone to return to anyways. Umbreon, I didn't know if it's even possible, but I still want us to make it back. You, me, everyone else. We have to make it back. Back to paradise. I know, Espeon. Probably my least favorite track from this set, but it's not an insult in any way. Western Spire and Great Spire are just way too good. Absolutely. Off we go to find the stairs. In fast fashion. Okay, we've been here before. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on. Come on. Just fly. Please warp away. That's good. You can fight him. I keep getting warped to the same few rooms over and over again. Okay, that's a new one. Come on, warp me to the freaking stair room. Come on! I know you can. You just don't want me to. The game is trying to fight me. Next time, right? Yes, next time, not this time. You can sleep now. It's fine. The 3DS games really do the last dungeon themes really well. Sky Tower and Rescue Team is great. But then Sky Tower Peak doesn't quite land the calm before the storm feeling right. Yeah, that's true. Come on. Just give me the stair room. Just give me the stair room, please. Review. I keep getting teleported to the same two rooms. Come on. Okay, wait. We're going to abandon warp strategy for a moment. Because this is getting ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Sleep well, Groovy. I just want to make it through this dungeon, then I can save. Or at least to a midpoint or something. There it is. There's the fucking room. Alright. Jesus Christ. Back to warp strategy. Okay, that's a new room. That's an old room. It's a new room with no stairs. Come on. I just need the stair room. I just need it once. Let's test if it's down there. It is absolutely not, but you're back. Of course. Of course. Well, this is better, at least. I get to fucking do something. Come on. Okay, we're just checking here. Guess we're not checking there. Jesus. Was that so hard, game? There we go. That is very bad. At least you can't take any damage. Of course, I'm back here again.
That's okay. As long as it does not hit my partner. Okay. Oh, we've come pretty far, haven't we? What? Something on your mind? What? No, it's nothing. Is that right? That reminds me, you hate me, don't you? So, getting stuck with me was pretty bad luck for you, I guess. Sorry. What? I never said I hate you. Sure, you really rubbed me the wrong way at first. But I kinda got it after hearing about Kelly and all. And I got to see some of your good side. Like, you really keep it together, even when everyone's freaking out. I guess I get it now. Why Dunsparce wanted to be friends with you. Oh? Well, that's good then. I'm sorry too. I used to just needle you every chance I got. I wanted to apologize for a while, but there never seemed a good time. Oh, I don't blame you. Even I think I used to be an awful excuse for a Pokemon. So thanks. Thank you for becoming my friend. Sure. Whew, that's a big weight off my mind. Let's give her all Virizion. We're gonna get that bitter cold and beat it for sure. Yes, we will. You know, Moga, you're kind of a tough guy, even though you're adorable. That's why I like you. You what? Something the matter? And shouldn't we be hurrying on to find the bitter cold? Yeah, okay. Okay, I will be right back. There's something important downstairs. Alright. Alright. I can now finally customize my Switch too. Let's continue. Yeah, okay. Poor Emolga, man. Please stop. Are you ass? Come on. Okay. Here's this dish here. Most people hate Emolga, but honestly, I love the little guy for these scenes like this. They could have left Virizion's character after Glacier Palace. Had her say, I'm done with nihilism and don't have to keep everyone at arm's length. But they didn't. They had the one character present take time to learn and notice her big change, and it really works for me. I like all of them. Like on the main team, I love every single one of them. Psychic Lady. Oh, that's a Pokemon.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're just jumping. I can only imagine how dizzy one would be after teleporting all over the place. Yeah. You'd probably be very dizzy after all this. Oh, there he is. There we go. See? All we need. Get rollouted. Flame charge. It is still so funny. You're just chilling, and all of a sudden, oh my god, there's an enemy Pokemon right in front of me. Just teleported in. Okay, I get the chance to actually do some inventory management. We have so many plane seats now. It pains me so much. Alright, we need some actual good bands for you. A special band. And I'll take a choice ribbon. Actually, tough leg. Need another 5 revivers. I'm burning through these quite quickly. I don't like it. I really don't. Okay, we should be ready now. We have a bunch of options. We have a lot of seeds and a lot of vampires. Okay, we should be fine. Let's go. I have the warp scarf equipped already, yeah. We're staying where it's somewhat safe. There we go. Look at us go! What's this? Special band, okay. I do not care that you are on Mammoth. I'm stronger than you. It's a Volcarona. That I do not like.
Okay, we found... No! And that's why you don't walk onto it with... just that. You need to unequip your warp scarf as soon as you're close by. Okay, we're just leaving. Close enough. Come on, we're leaving. Okay, warp scarf. Do your thing. And we found it already. You can do it. I believe in you. Good. Just need to wake up. Just need to wake up. Alright. Oh. And there we are again. Goddamn warp track! Alright. I hate the crossline here. They are disgusting. Well, joke's on you. Okay, it seems like we should be almost out. Ha, there's a path over there. It looks like it should get us out. Let's go, Vol. Meanwhile, Emolga and Virizion. Looks like the path opens up a bit here. Will be easy to spot though. It'll be dangerous to stay here long. You're right about that. Ah, you guys. How did you get up here? That voice, an enemy? We got spotted just as soon as we said we should be careful, huh? This glacier palace is floating in the sky. I can't even believe that you rascals made it up here, but since you're here, I guess you got to do something about it. Let's get him. Sick as at once, huh? We should probably just look for an opening and run for it. You may try to run, but you're not going to find it so easy. We'll just split up and hunt you down. Rezion, Emolga! What? More rascals? Sweating Wall! I'm surprised to see you two, the two of you surrounded like this. Well, at least you're alright. Yes, so far. Alright, let's show him how it's done. Nah, what? So you plan to ignore Master Curum's generous warning, do you? Even if the others escape, you will never make it past this point. Never. I'll never let you pass. Well, you will, because I said so. Because I have a big case of, I said so. You're not escaping me, bitches. Health flag me. And flame charge away. Hey, look! Catch! The XP share still catches me off guard. Everyone's asleep. Get those levels in. Okay, they seem to be awake again. I don't know. Now they are. How about you just go back to sleep right away? There we go. Not a single reviver seed used for this boss fight. Ah, drill. We finally beat them. We better move on. Yeah, you're right. These guys aren't exactly the type to chase after us once they're back on their feet. And if any of their friends catch up with them, we'll be in serious trouble. We won't be able to win against those numbers. I know. Let's get going. Yes, we save here and go to the main menu because we made it through the first of these 3 last dungeons. We are prepared for next stream. Actually, is there any cutscene? There's a cutscene. And we need to see the cutscene first, and then once it lets us save again, we can. Because otherwise, I will have to skip this, and it's not good. You have come quite far to the south. Our pace is increasing. Master Kiram, do you mean? The winds of despair are growing stronger. The bitter cold is gaining strength. The bitter cold is getting stronger. It appears it may come even sooner than I had anticipated. The ending of this world. Soon the bitter cold will be unstoppable. I cannot imagine anything would change after coming this far. Yet such unlikely things have happened. We will maintain our caution. Yes. I see. So the world is finally, this miserable world that does not deserve to exist will finally disappear. Lady Muna! Dr. Croak, what is it? It's Vol! Vol and the rest of the pests are all here at the Glacier Palace! What? They already got Perugly, and Vol's a human. That means the bitter cold could be in danger. We can't just let them get away with this. Calm down, Dr. Croak. There's no need to panic. Huh? Things are different than they were at Mount Kilinia. We were trying to find them as they fled that time, but this time we know exactly where they're headed. And we know this place better than any of them do. That's true. We'll lure them where we want them, and then take them all out at once. Roger. I'm gonna tell everyone. Oh yes, the good music. Oh my god. I love this music. It's so good. It's so good! Looks like we've come out someplace different this time. So,
The pinnacle must be somewhere beyond here, right? I think so. If we just keep heading up, we should reach it, right? But what should we do now? Do we split up again? No, I don't think that would be a good idea any longer. Una probably knows that now that we are all here. That's true. We originally split up so Muna's gang would notice us, but if we get in another tight spot like back there, I'd rather have all of us together. Safety in numbers, right? Got it. Then we'll stick together from here on out. But what do you think happened to Umbreon and Espeon? I wonder if they're okay. I'm worried too, but right now we have to focus on destroying the Bitter Cold. That's what they would want us to do. And it's not just for Umbreon and Espeon. All the Pokemon who aren't here. Everyone back in Paradise and Post Town. Like Dunsparce, who chose willingly to stay behind in Paradise and try to convince the others. And not only him. Herdier, Lillipup, and Swana and all the others. They are all trying their best to convince everyone to believe in us. To believe we will destroy the Bitter Cold for them. So we have to believe in them too. We have to believe that Umbreon and Espeon are okay. We have to continue on this path. That's right. We must keep faith. It's all to save this world. We'll believe in them and do our best. Now we can save. Oh, alright. The last 2 dungeons and final boss fights will happen next stream, next week, on Monday. Well, Sunday for some of you, dependent on where you are. I hope to see all of you there, because it will be epic. It will be amazing. We will all be crying, maybe. Well, definitely I will be crying, because I know myself. I know I will be crying. Oh, alright. So, who do we raid? Thank you! Speaking of raiding, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the different redeems. We finally fixed Fortune. Fortune can finally talk again. And, thank you so much, Golden, for the raid. So very much. And also, thank you to every one of you in chat and to all the lurkers. I can't be happier than with all of you. Alrighty. Our raid target. Let's see. Who will it be?
Thank you all so much for watching the stream where I have returned.
Yeah, exactly. Now then, we will go and raid Rice, who's currently playing some Pokemon Legends CA. I think he's already done with the game. He's just grinding 1k battles for the Shiny Charm. Now then, let's go and surprise him with our raid message. You can, of course, use whatever emotes you like. I'm not very picky. I love seeing more variety. I will be using my channel emotes. If you do want to use mine, that's fine. You can. And I'll see you all on Wednesday, where we continue our ZA. Alrighty then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.